Thank you so much, best of friendo. Why, hello there, Tracks. Gotta fix that. Fix that. Let's see how. Yay! How's it hanging? Why is that still on? Siri bot, why? Siri bot not doing its dang job. I'm aware. Yeah, I don't always mute for the beginning. But I mean, we can chat. We can chat until the, I usually just wait till the timer because, ads average, what is it, about 9 minutes? From the start of stream to the end of ads is about 9 minutes, give or take, though the caption bot has decided that he is taking a nap right now. You're figuring out your day, Noah? Welcome in, buddy. Why did it not... Are you not under... Did I break something? That is not disabled. Did everything break? Well, no, there's the captions. Okay, captions are alive. Why did the shout out break? Or did I miss it? No, it did get knocked. Okay. Everyone kind of came in at like the same time. Okay, so the bot did not break. Cool. I did also fix, what was it? The throwing system. I fixed the throwing system. So now it's all through StreamerBot. Woohoo! Except for the bit one. Apparently, I don't know what I'm going to do about the bit one. Apparently, StreamerBot doesn't have a way to... Its integration with the Twitch throwing system apparently doesn't account for bits. So, I don't know. I may end up having to take it out of StreamerBot if I want to use the bits. Because if I leave it on, it'll double up. Which is a problem. Figuring out your day. All of your ice belong to us. You are figuring out your day now? Excellent. Oh, so you think Kenny is about to make you come back to the day shift. What brought that about? Do they just not want you working night shifts? Or is it causing problems or something, Papa? Yeah, y'all do pick on me. Also, welcome in, Cowboy. If I didn't say welcome in. It has been a bit, it's been a rough week, I'm gonna be real. Work is garbage. Life is okay. The money is still good. But work is garbage. I wish I could get it. I wish this dwarf could get an interview somewhere else, but apparently a lot of people are in the same boat right now. It's just a low job market right this second. It always is close to. I've noticed that it is the job applications and the job interviews and all that. I've noticed that they do have a tendency to slow down, especially during election season. Because I think everybody's waiting to see who will win so they can gauge the economy. But I'm dead, so I don't have to normally care about most of that stuff. Except when I go visit the mortal realm. We're almost done with ads, though. How is everybody's day? So like he ran, I think that's part of it. He randomly messaged me that I have to be on a one-on-one call with him Friday morning and didn't give me any of the usual pleasantries. Like we were expecting. It's sort of because the agreement was only supposed to be till October. Yeah. Yeah. And now that we work for corporate overlords, that flexibility is no longer there. Like even their so-called flex schedule isn't really a flex schedule. That's the 410s. They let some of us do 410s or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, that does not work. I've done 410s. I don't want to do 410s. 410 sucks. Because sure, you get 3 days off, but by the end of it, you're just ragged. You think he might be mad at you over the survey? No. Yeah, mine was, as per usual, middling of the road or lower. Because, like, we don't know what's going on. No one else knows what's going on. They're trying to force us to use this system that no one likes. Like, I have to do all my stuff through another program now instead of Zendesk to get all my assignments. I don't get notified of these assignments via email or anywhere that makes sense to have them in one place. I just have to know they're my projects. And the only way I can see what tasks I have or due on what week is to go into the stupid project plan to begin with. I'm like, buddy, just tell me, just put it all in an easy to read place so I don't have to go fish for it. Implementations are going to get real crappy from this point forward. I'm just letting you know. Like, they're setting us up. I feel like they're setting us up to fail. Ah, see, I'm not willing to burn the possible bridge by doing that. But that's just who I am. But yeah, that about sums it up. I don't even have a reason to stay anymore. I'll hit you up later, but well, actually, I'll DM you real quick. I don't know. We also have another person leaving our team. Jay, if I actually lived near you and your company actually paid decent money, I'd actually go work for your company. Like, that's the point we are at. If someone could offer me the same amount of money that I am, if someone could offer me the same amount of money right now that I am making right this second from my regular job, I would actually go work for them right now. I don't even care if you had to teach me the whole job from the ground up. I'd do it right now, right this second. I'd learn it. That's how much I don't like my current place of employment now that the corporate overlords took over. But anyone enough about work? Let's say it's the hot man with the hot man with infinite V-neck. Who do you mean? Me? Or do you mean Clive? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué? I have no idea what I just said. But yes, time for the infinite V-neck. Where are you, Final Fantasy 16? Also, for those of you tuning in, lads, yasses, and glasses, welcome to the Dragon's Den. My name is Zaza, your friendly yet sometimes very grumbly dwarf. We are currently playing Final Fantasy 16. I am currently getting that booted up. We don't always play the weirdest thing, but we do like the... I got it wrong again. We don't always like the newest thing, but we do always like to play the weirdest thing. So pull up a glass and let's watch our boy. Why not both? Quoting the oh, you mean you'll get on my nuts? I miss Taco Bell Chihuahua. He was from the before times. Again? You literally just compiled the shader. Literally last week. Why are you compiling it again? There hasn't even been an update. Well, now you're stuck with me. You are stuck with me. I'm now holding you hostage while we wait for this to go. So while we do that, what the heck? No, this is the whole soft taco. There's no such thing as a hard-shelled taco, you heathen. There is only the soft taco. And we don't even bring in to mention the Doritos Locos Tacos, which is terrible. I'm leaving your Baja Blast alone for now, sir. Though you disgust me. You know who I'm referencing. Oh, right. Oh. Wanting that? Sorry, I can't do that. I need you to pay your bar tab first. Also, welcome in, Soul. How is your day on fire today? Oh, Jay, you asked a question. I decided, so, Jay, to answer your question, Zaza Ragnabot is just another account I made on Twitch. Because it was honestly just using my regular account. And I'd rather get it separate. So I separated it. I need to log back in as him and change his chat user color though. I didn't mean to leave it on green. Ah, your roommate, who I am fairly certain is insane. Also, I bring to you, while we wait on this compiling shaders, I bring to you the soundtrack that is Metaphor Refantasio. While we wait. So you get to listen to this man spit bars. Romancing Saga 2 is awesome. That's good to hear. It looks like something I'd enjoy. Yes, the new Persona music. It's good music. I like it at any rate. I mean, technically, Jay's not wrong. Deal with it, nah. Oh, you mean the game? I believe it. It's supposed to be as long as Persona 5. So, let's see. Metaphor playtime. Actually, no. If you don't do everything, it's about 65-ish hours. If you do about everything, like the 100% everything, it's about 100 hours. So yeah, it's about like Persona, depending on how quick you go through it. Welcome back, Drax. Romancing Saga 2 lets me make anyone emperor? Ooh. Yeah, I do like me a good management sim that has art, it just has anything else tied into it, but with like a management thing on the side. That's why I like the Empire so much, and why it had so much replayability. Because you could get people ranks depending on how often you use somebody, or different titles depending on who you sent where. All the while, you got to play in the fights themselves if you really wanted to. I know Romancing Saga 2 isn't exactly like that, but that gives you an idea of why I think it would be up my alley. Pirates, you said. Any dwarves? Or anything that looks like a dwarf. I will accept blacksmiths. Or I will accept drunken fist masters. Oh, hold on. That's not metaphor. Get out of here. No one can know my personal funk playlist. PHONK. What is your opinion of Norse-themed shape-shifting dwarves? Oh, you mean all dwarves? I like them. You'll find out more TTRPG news on the 5th. I'll find out where I can actually pre-order the Ryzen 9800X 3D on the 3rd. Also, I have found a motherboard that, I shit you not, is $700. Because the Ryzen 9800X 3D was tested on it. And I about crapped a brick. Yeah. There's an Asus ROG X870E Hero motherboard that costs $699.99 for a motherboard. Not the processor. The processor is cheaper than this motherboard. Let me put that out there. The processor is cheaper than the board. And I'm just like, how? You mean like Fafnir and how he turns into a dragon? Yeah, I'm still down for it. I don't mind shapeshifters. Oh, we are finally done. Hooray! Now we can actually get to the infinite V-neck. What image was sent? Why? Oh, you made the Buddha guy emperor. Not a bad looking pirate. Let's see, we got, I don't know, I don't quite remember. I know we're doing like a little thing where we have to save 3 places. I know that much. Because we did the hunt last time. I know we still got to get Shiva's powers from Jill somehow, which is, we only got 2 summons left. So, I mean, our options are kind of obvious. I'm fairly certain that we're going to get Jill's ice powers next, because I don't see why we would get them after Odin's. Like that's just me thunking. Oh, is it going to do the thing again where it just exits, or where it just refuses to load again? Because I think it's supposed to load already. Yeah, it's doing the thing again. I don't know why the game has to be such a pain. I blame PC. For once, I actually do blame PC. I've been playing this for 46 hours already. I knew this was a long game, but geez, I didn't think it was that long. I wonder if I accidentally left it up for an extended period of time. Because I don't think we even have that many hours in the game. An axe, hey, he's versatile, I'll give him that. Yeah, we've only spent 20 hours in the game. Wait, if we spent 20 hours in the game, why does it say I have 46 play hours? Actually, though, I must have left this on overnight at some point. I didn't break it. It just, whenever it has to redo the shaders, it doesn't want to load. So it's a very weird bug. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. After this particular one, I was supposed to be able... Let's see. Let's see if we can do it now. Honestly, probably. It also may have it may have also not actually closed properly as well. And I didn't realize it and fell asleep with the computer on. Which I have done before. But no, after the quest we just did, which is through the fire, or fire in the sky, I think is what it's called.
This might take a while.
There's supposed to be a thing I can get over here. Or these are supposed to be unlocked.
It's over.
We're gonna find out.
You're finished.
He's finished. Let's see, I think it was... Yeah, look at it. Look at it glow. So these are called chronoliths. And they're like challenge stones.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Areti stone, and with them they have a hidden battlefield, which is accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial, in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable items are also prohibited. Within this ancient Minhia awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessings of but the single icon, Ramu. I heard that these are actually quite difficult. Oh, hey, it's the in-between world. Oh, there's multiple stages. To complete the trial, you must defeat all enemies using only the predetermined feat and abilities. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each phase. And the same battle technique bonus 3 times, bonus combo, land 10 magic bursts, hit 2 enemies in a single pile drive, hit a fallen enemy with thunderstorm, affix ball lightning to 4 enemies with a single blind justice. Okay. Oh, I see. All right, wave 2. Oh, he's angry.
Nice try. Too slow.
Alright, come on, buddy. You can do better than this. I don't know how many stages there are, though. Oh, apparently being set on fire causes that to go burr. Alright, what did we get? Stage 1. Time remain bonus total for stage. Okay. Oh. Stargate, is that you? Hmm. The giant portal. Ah, so it goes in stages. Abandon trial and exit. What does that do? Can I go back into it at the same place I left? Don't know. I think you have to beat the whole thing in order to get anything. I mean, I would hazard a guess. So now that we've done that, let's go back and check the hideaway see, Care Norvent, Dragon's Airy, Lost Wing. Yeah, let's go back and check to see if because I think you can replay it or access it from the Areti. No. So I have to go to them manually. Yeah, I might do those on my own time. Because if memory serves, the only thing they actually do is give you a bonus item, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Let's see. Ah. So I believe they give you the reward that upgrades the damage of your ultimate. Yeah, and it just increases the damage of each ultimate ability for each icon. If you complete it all the way. And it's the only way to get those rewards, so. So we don't really have to worry about it too much. It's not going to give us any kind of statistical advantage, I think. All right, where was homeboy? There you are.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea
Days
where they
ago?
went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic.
As
Let's
if by
just say
magic.
We've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be
our own.
I've tried reasoning with a dissenting
Oh, your
parties,
roommate?
but even the desert hare has limits.
I wish you could get rid of him or move somewhere else, because he sounds just like a
What
really
makes you think they won't?
crappy
That's a
person.
fair point, Sid. And you won't have wait.
Down the rabbit hole, he says. Quests in the middle of main quests, he said. That's me sometimes when I start complaining about a video game. If left to my own devices.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Well, they do have a bandit problem.
Enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor,
It's a Victor.
what's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns.
Thorns in
These are
Lubor's
cursed
side.
skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find it.
I hope so.
So we have a problem, and we need to figure out how to solve it. Easy. Let's bust some heads. That's the quickest way, right?
So, what I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Ooh, Sid the Outlaw.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Interesting.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and...
It appears we have a... Victor, pay Conrad
Pay Conrad a visit.
Don't worry, Victor and I will play along.
What he means to...
All right, we'll play along. If I must play along with this farce to continue the story, I will.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
What
Commander
is
of the
this?
Red Wings.
The
The
oldest mercenary guild.
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend that a band of beardless youths?
Beardless youths, he says.
Brave men than you?
Absolutely not.
One
We'll show
second.
those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not. And there's a
Conrad is not the brightest candle in the crypt, he says. That sounds like a dad joke. I like how it got
Let us
darker the
band
more it
together.
zoomed out.
Show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Alright.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
You woulda
It may still be
what?
possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious
Underhill.
legal merchant. Lord Underhill.
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 Just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the
Why
prices
he's so
higher.
bad at this?
Most commoners, it is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt. It is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, if
We
our
gotta
humble
secure
town is to endure
supplies.
not only this
But we
hardship,
must stand united and not fragmented.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll... But you needn't have gone through this charade.
This charade saw right through him.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not... She saw right through it. No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
That was so... Jill was actually good at it. Clive was terrible.
This ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I'm scared.
I do genuinely wish I had a run button.
Good news, both Conrad and with time.
They have accepted their roles. Clive is
Time no longer
Clive.
appears to be the luxury it was before lunch. I take it your scouts found the bandits. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, that can't be good.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless in very well. The rest, my friend,
The city shall fight together.
together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who...
Then it will be for us.
I thought...
We'll hold them off for us, and we...
All right. We'll protect the desert. You protect the rest of the town, Lubor. And maybe, just maybe, we'll come out of this alive.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
You can take that one if there's any left.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Well, luckily they had reinforcements. But you can try harder than that. That's right, burn, burn. This is why you don't leave me alone in the kitchen. That's right, get wrecked. Oh, he got me anyways. The Sultan, I just realized his name. That is such a deadly combo. Just set up the lightning rod and then just use the flame. It's so mean, but it's so effective.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any.
That we should hurry.
We should hurry. We took care of our stack of bandits. We need to make sure that everyone else came out alive.
Natalie.
You owe her an
Without
apology.
you, there would have. You saved us.
And she owes him an apology. They all saved Dalimil. Everybody's happy.
Conrad seems to have had a change of...
I'd say they.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us
Time to
either.
panic when the heavy armored man is throwing fireballs.
Plan worked, granted it only took an hour.
Calm now, Victor. Why, we are united. As for you, Sid, I'll take that as a...
Yeah, I am Sid the Outlaw. I am not Sid the Diplomat. That's for sure. All right. Let's see. Let's do Northreach next. Drink.
Don't forget to stretch.
First we find Isabel.
Don't forget to stretch.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Thank you, Drax. How is your day, Drax? Are you sleepy? You doing good? Hopefully good.
I can't do it. I can't.
But you can. You must.
Wait, you're not Isabel.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. They've taken so many.
A cat.
And what have you missed?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her.
Oh, so the Ultima beings have started assaulting towns. Oh, Papa, you know what we should stream in Ghost Town one day? Doesn't have to be this month, but we should actually stream Final Fantasy The Spirits Within.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Because it's actually interesting considering it comes from Final Fantasy, yet is totally unrelated to a Final Fantasy.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall.
I know,
Because they are my
right?
charge,
It's such a
that is
good
my
movie,
duty.
even if it is
The people have
bad.
forgotten. The people
But it's one of the
understand
few
your
good
charges.
CGI
But more
movies.
than that, your sister. So you have a choice. Lay down
Lay down your
and watch as
sword.
they are slaughtered.
Or take it up.
Truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
Yeah, honestly, Final Fantasy The Spirits Within honestly should have just been The Spirits Within. Like, it genuinely has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. Like, there's no crystals, there's no Mothercrystal, there's like nothing. There's nothing linking it other than sci-fi. Heck, it's not even regular fantasy. Not even close. It's like sci-fi fiction. I actually want to research how it actually got the name Final Fantasy on it.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Here we go.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Ah, that's why. Wait, really? No, actually, it wasn't used for sales. So get this. This is real trippy. The only reason it's called Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within is it was actually made and it was actually directed by Hironobu Sakaguchi, who created Final Fantasy to begin with. So like the creator of Final Fantasy 1, the original. That's insane. It was also the very first photorealistic computer animated feature film. And one of the most expensive until Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. But yeah, it's still weird that it has that, but I guess it's because it's themed like Final Fantasy. Let's see. It looks like that might actually be the only reason it's labeled as Final Fantasy. Is because it was made by the guy who created it. Which utterly broken game? What are you referring to?
We'll talk to the survivors.
All right, now we speak with the wounded.
You're a pikeman.
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were in a pack of them.
It's not broken though.
Things found me in the meadow.
In the meadow. If anything, the second one is more broken than the first one. The first one just has very specific requirements. So if you don't do things in a very specific order, Final Fantasy 1 doesn't work. It's as simple as that.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph.
Do you remember?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right.
Just past more.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might
With
be.
FF2 though, in order to increase your stats, you actually had to get hit by like a spell to get more MP.
You have a plan?
Etc.
We need to find out what we're
So that one was just a mess. I don't even understand what they were trying to do, Final Fantasy 2. I never noticed if it did, but then again, I usually ran the red mage. I actually didn't normally run a black mage or a white mage. But yeah, witch magics didn't work for Final Fantasy 1. I personally liked using the fighter, the monk, the thief, and a red mage. Because then you got, I believe it might have been paladin, ninja.
I see them. With me.
Monk was the advanced class. I forget what they called the red mage advanced class. And make a fair lock. I don't actually recall that spell now that I think about it.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
I don't even remember what lock was supposed to do. Because there wasn't really anything that required locking or unlocking. Focus. Isn't focus an ability though? I didn't think focus was a spell.
Let's try.
Alright, get out of here. Wait, Thrall Lich? What is a Thrall Lich? The problem is I ran out of things to hit him with.
Too slow.
Oh, come on! You're literally on the threshold.
Let's try.
My God, looked like he just hopped over. Yeah, I have no idea what any of those spells are. I'm gonna be real. They don't ring a bell. Saber? Actually, yeah, not even Saber does. I know Saber is a non-elemental magic in some games, but I'll have to look that up later.
There are always more.
I don't know how much longer we have left of the game, but it feels like we're in the end game.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's what...
Hey, glad we could be of help in your quest to save your town, even if it's just a little bit. And now we go. Actually, how much money do I have? I have enough. We might as well go buy. We might as well go buy whatever orchestrion is in the shop.
I said before about not being able to fight.
All right, the shopkeep should be around
There were ghosts at the
here
gate.
somewhere. There it is.
Welcome, welcome.
You have two, lady?
Excellent choice.
I don't know if I should save those or not. But for now, I need money.
That's the best I can do.
Which I don't think I have 25,000 worth, so
Come back again.
doesn't look like it. Yeah, so we don't get to buy the replacement one she decided to come up with. Oh, is he just bad at technology? Is that what it is?
This man's gonna die if we don't get
Why
him.
has everyone been hurt here?
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never. Now, where I need you is let the men know.
We're on our way.
Fallen Gate. Sounds like my mother.
Do you think there were as many
My
as
mother
says?
only knows how to use a cell phone. The moment you put a computer in front of her, she's completely lost. Like, there was one day that I had to explain to my mother how to drag and drop a file into another folder, and she still did not get it. And I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Okay, what is it? I'm starting to randomly... I'm not hemorrhaging frames, but I am randomly losing frames. Hold on. We'll deal with the Kashik first. Yeah, hold that thought, Clive. I'm trying to see what is killing... Trying to free up some RAM that I don't need. Let's see. Come back over here. Dang it, come back over here. Let's see here. I think that's everything that can possibly be removed at the moment. I still want to, whenever I build the new computer, I want to try to keep this one as a stream PC. So like that's all it does is run my stream. Let's see. And now he wants me to find a replacement for Hulu. There isn't one. That I think the closest one is like a Sling box. But yeah, there's not really good replacements for television for Hulu. All right. Oh yeah, we got a horde. Ah, so that's what it does, is it makes my limit break increase exponentially. Oh, there's bombs in the regular area now.
No good.
Oh, it loads faster when you're in limit break form, too.
Too slow.
Just kill them. Kill them with the Mega Flare. Dang. He can't even copy and paste? Really? Jeez. Yeah, that is pretty bad.
These men don't have the look.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with us.
Did he? Take your wounded back to Martha.
Oh no, Wade is missing. We gotta go find. We gotta go rescue Wade. We gotta go rescue him. Or look for him.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. And we...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack and they got wounded with...
Damn it all.
We'll worry
All
about
right. Time for us to go save whoever's coming up the lift. We can't let them die. I'm coming. Actually, what do you have? Wait, did your orchestrions get updated too? Oh,
is it?
Oh, they all have Darkest Before Dawn. Got it.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
We're coming, people down there. Hey, it's Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
And we thought we could, but we didn't know there would be some...
Behind you!
Oh, they've even got a portal.
Damn it!
Do you think we can...
Come,
Are you
Wade.
with us, Sir Wade?
Are you with us?
Then let's do our duty.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Nice try.
Come on, Mr. Turtle. I said, come on, Mr. Turtle. How you like me now?
Nice try.
Alright, I forgot I could spit rocks. Holy crap, that scorpion did 900 damage with a single sting.
slow. Boggle, kill!
Sir, get back here. This Mr. Good lord, how tanky is this turtle?
Come on! Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my god, stop running. Jeez. That was actually starting to get annoying, him backing up like that. But we got through it. Alright, let's see. What do we have now? What do we have now?
Is anyone hurt?
Is anyone hurt? Shield worthy of your name, Sir Wade, and we're all in one piece.
Smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Oh,
Jillian, you'll need, don't you? The moment.
Alright, we got more to kill, apparently. We got yet a third group. And it is unfortunately on the other side. So, back up the elevator. Alright, now we can go to our destination.
Dogs. The lot of them.
The game is like, hey, you're injured. You should probably fix that. Oh, it's just goblins. And some flyers.
They're headed for the rest.
we have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Nice try.
Oh, now we got Akashic Chocobos.
Too slow.
Oh, can I not hit him from here? Oh, that was weird.
Something's coming.
It like weirdly cut to black.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
There are no levels, gear in the...
Shall we?
Good, that's how it should be. Makes it simple. Well, that and maybe like a unit's proficiency to become like great at something. But other than that, gear should totally affect it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
There's a good boy. Get him.
Get him, Torgal. There we go. Also means some boss. Well, hey, at least it gives you a challenge. And we can always use a better challenge.
Do you see any more?
Especially if the gear dictates how bad a boss will hurt.
Then we make for Martha.
So we're basically in the end game because enemies keep spawning again and again and again. Makes sense. The world is going to crap and we got to figure out how to fix it and quick.
What did you find out?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came, hopefully we'll have...
How many of your men were...
A damn sight less, and if you...
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of if the Horde... The inn here affords a good view of the land.
What do you say, Martha?
Well...
So more people are going to stay to protect the inn. Guardian's Scarf, displayed in the chambers. A proof of Sir Wade's trust. Wait, Wade has someone we should want to meet? Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis.
Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. What is happening? Let's see. Bit rate randomly spiked. Come on. Where? Mouse, where are you? Thank you. Let's see here. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, seems that there's some rendering and encoding lag, which is weird. I wonder if it's because it's in instances where the CPU tops out. This thing does eat a lot of CPU power.
Might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, the...
Come on, chair, work with me.
I know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Sorry about that. Chimeras are scary. I did over 1,000 damage. And, and it was barely a chunk?
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
It sounds painful.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go put Otto's mind at rest.
Just a minute. Sorry about that. Back to the hideaway. Let's find out what we got to do next.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What did you see? Wait, is she coming with the ship?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, we got more renown rewards.
You earned this. All done?
Was wondering when you had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Because I'm just that
I
good.
suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mothercrystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's the time to visit the...
Thank you.
Joshua! It is Joshua time! Brother! Oh, and
It was
Dion.
not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
But you gotta
18
know.
years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Mythos.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
That's good, at least.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness,
Awareness,
call it what you
spirit.
wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry.
Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was
I was saving.
To take Clive, and I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Yeah, Joshua.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
What about Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Mid. An army of Akashic at the gates of Canva. Well, I know where we are going next. It is Canva.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But
Let's
thanks to administrations,
go.
I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
You will? All right. Oh, we got more hunts. We got one that's in south of Tabor. No. No, we have side quests. Why do we have side? I'm never free. I'm never free. And you know I'm gonna do the side quest. All right, lady. What you need?
Sid, perhaps
Mystery.
but I borrowed them to teach the little ones
Mid-scale.
at my first, which almost certainly means
All right, we got to find mid scales.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Alright.
put me in this.
I need a hand with a recipe. Sure, we'll help you with the recipe. And we need it from a creature that does not exist. So now we gotta go talk to Hippocrates to figure out where this new recipe ingredient might be. Dun, 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 dun.
Lawsman. Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage. A clever young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able... That's actually why I'm here.
Skyworm livers.
So the fabled Sandra... Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the more dragon livers. One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have, I believe, the specific dragon the recipe demands. So we know where to look for our liver. Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows, I gather, that one can locate the cheerful... I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which meaning that if I... Best of luck and...
So we gotta travel to other places to get those anyways. And forward and back and forward and back.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, you're the one who let me buy from you, lady.
What do I owe the honor? What's saying for you, dear? That it? Fine.
Let's see. The guards put aside their differences, thanking the town for saving it from the thralls. Guardians are helping out protecting Martha. Wade thanking us for our service. Sebastian asking us to come to Martha's Rest to do something.
Rutherford. Why would he be a...
Actually, why would Rutherford? I must save the JRPG Pro tag. You are correct. You okay there, Drax? Dun, 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 dun. Half-naked man, run.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything... You seem more...
Goots, what's up?
I think
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. But she'd never do business with baddies. So I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd...
Don't worry. Of course.
Fine, I'll see what Karen is saying.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're doing good.
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No.
Of course.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Okay, now where? Wait. Oh wait, Goots is still there. Cool.
I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done...
Oh, I knew Nan... But why would people say she was? What did she ever...
No. But people do things for all...
Well, that trader, he said... So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever spread...
Oh, but...
Come on, Goots. You couldn't make the quest simple. Come on. Oh well.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Dang, they already heard about the Emperor being impaled by his own son's spear?
You hear me?
No.
What do you reckon we should do? I see.
Oh, they broke her scales.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well,
That's a pretty good impression.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take... So let's have a look at these parts.
Inspect the scales.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scale. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right.
You've ridden in Chocobo before.
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good
On
thinking.
told things.
These round parts.
The pans for weighing
Well
stuff.
spotted.
Something must hold them up. The gear.
This tiny piece.
I have.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
It's not my fault.
You know what part? So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Are you gonna put it back together? Show me how it's done.
Obviously, you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body. And then the...
Very good.
Yes, we did it.
Well...
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right.
Her hair.
Yeah.
Heirs for the
A little
future.
more help from Miss Midodol, Miss Shirley.
You hear?
Until...
We got tiny aspiring ninjaneers.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
The scales don't use the gear. Always keep them guessing. Let's travel to Shirley.
Is a storm coming, Sid? What?
Well?
It was as if they dismantled.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, she won't. Although,
I should...
Yes, we got the
Sid,
scales put together.
she's working to give them a better life.
Oh, you've given them far more than that.
We gave them an engineering lesson, that's for sure. Young hairs. See, how much does this cost? $23.90. We can only go one place at the moment, so we got to go here and then we can backtrack. The Crozet Echoes. Central Dalmekia. Cloak. Oh, this is the best XP farm in the game as well.
It's like a dream.
The this particular place. The Hand of Dione. Oh, we're up here now. And yet another side quest in this particular area. Now let's see, we got Tabor. Well, we're headed to Tabor. Right now, let's finish up our side quests.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, I found someone who said...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all... Why, the good...
And you've seen this...
Aye, it just... You'll find her right here, plying her...
Here in Dalimil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have...
This seems suspicious.
You don't think Nan's...
Not unless she's discovered the secret.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit...
All right.
Alright, you visit the storehouse, Scoots, and I'll visit the storefront. Because whoever this is, it's not Lady Karen.
The finest sell swords in the store.
And of course, I have to go through the city to get there.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Alright, now we can actually run.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Let me guess. Gonna get assaulted for looking in the building.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
They think they're gonna stop me. Really?
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Come on. Come on, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Nice try.
That's right. Get right there in the groove. We dropped frames there for a second. It seems like there still might be an issue with something. I don't know if it's the modem, maybe my wire. Could be my computer too, though.
Go on.
When he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right... But then you turned... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Good.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Good. Are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life, and that loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. And I will not allow it to continue.
What are you gonna do about it?
Was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Gootson's ballsy.
Enough, all of you!
Ah. Of course she shows up.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Pants pissing craven.
Wet
legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Let me guess, Scoot slapped them.
Gooch,
Yep.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot.
I know,
Take
right?
away, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Wait, did she actually? Did she actually
Sorry
take
to
out
keep
an
you
eye?
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I
She
should know.
did.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
We've attracted enough attention. You're right, Nan.
Remind me.
But yeah, I kind of figured that Karen was a badass just based on how she always talks. I didn't think she was that much of a badass. It's good lord. Freaking stole his eyeball. Of all things, his eyeball. Do I have enough money now? No. Rutherford. Rutherford? Rutherford, where are you?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Rutherford?
The Empress is no more.
Never trust an owl.
Buddy?
Good news, I say.
My
Ah,
Lord
there you
Marcus,
are.
Is that... It is you. Then you received... I am Sebastian...
Of course.
Yes,
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mothercrystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have grown.
Okay, why is this rate all over the place? Calm down, bitrate. I need you to be stable. The bit rate's kind of been freaking out the last 20 minutes or so. And apparently there's not a way that we can put it on auto. But it's probably because I'm trying to... No, there it goes again. And I'm not even rendering anything now. Why can I not get to my... Where is my menu? Hello? Wait. What? Why is the screen gray? Did Windows have an issue? Oh no. Let's see. When did that happen? All right, let's back up. Let's see here. Yeah, apparently at some point my Windows Explorer had actually crashed. That's funny.
And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Utter chaos, he
Your
says.
Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my...
Alas.
I have... They're both able-bodied and...
See, I'll need to know.
One I sent...
That doesn't exactly...
Thank...
So, two lords of the 7 high houses have gone missing. One in Dalamil, one not in Dalamil. And I hate that because we literally just came from Dalamil. Well, since we may have to go to Northreach again, let's go ahead and go to Dalamil first.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I will say I didn't realize that there would be this many side quests.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
I was actually just wondering why my background was gray. But yeah, I wonder if something else is going on with my computer. Yeah, because my bitrate keeps fluctuating. It might be time... I'm trying to remember when I last reinstalled Windows. It might be time for a fresh reinstall.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing. Please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one. If you'd kindly...
Or you can go back to your...
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat, he says. Oh. Why did it explode in a fireball? Joshua, was that you?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful.
There was a minute of fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two. I arrived in Dalimil several days. His men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist sent... Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army, those who weren't recalled, now rule...
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to
I'll find a
Alright, so the world affairs are pretty crappy right now.
Not at all. No. If he was...
And then we go to Oriflame. See, I knew it. I knew it was going to make me do two things for this quest.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Well, this one's closer, so let's go grab this one. Oh, hey, treasure. Straight-laced gem.
If you're with the other, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosette, it's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw...
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right.
Alright, time to go take care of these bandits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Alright, come on, buddy. Spring-heeled Jacques.
Nice try.
That's right, get wrecked. Oh, that actually staggered him. Though I deserve that bonk on the head at the end. Bitrate, please, for the love of God, chill out. The whole bitrate thing is actually getting annoying. And I don't know what's causing it. It'd be nice if there was a simple answer, but I doubt I'll ever find a simple answer. And it's only been doing it over the last week. So I wonder if there's some other network issues still in the area.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't? This looks to be all of...
Actually, why hasn't that worked today? Did I forget to enable it? No, it must just not be set up correctly. I'll have to work on that alert. I'm trying to move my timed alerts to a streamer bot as well, and it's just not working out that great.
For the veil.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack, so...
The garrison have their hands full inside. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls...
And even the guards aren't bothering to protect the remaining area.
Out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
Yes, let us know when you are safe.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his...
We should go tell Rutherford his colleagues are okay later.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Now we got to go through the city to get to the other side in order to finish off all these side quests that popped up. Dang, that is way out there.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking.
Oh, that's what's left of the crystal.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
And there he goes on the road again. Ooh, we can upgrade the Flames of Rebirth. And now to master it, it would require 4250.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Jesus.
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I like how outside of combat, he can't dash worth a crap. All right, we got that. All right, let's see what else we got. I think it's mainly just turning them in now. But we got to go to different places in order to turn those in. But we're right about ready to continue with the main quest. Is not enough adrenaline? Also true. Gotta go fast. One of the games that I wanted to play was Sonic X Shadows Generation. I know that's a bit random coming from me. But maybe instead I'll just do Sonic Adventure 2 Battle at one point on the channel.
The rest speak.
They both seem to.
Alright, we found your people. You're good to go, good Sir Rutherford. Breath of Light reduces flare breath cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Honestly, the more that I get into this game, the more I realize you don't need cooldown reduction. Or damage increase, because the game's already easy as it is, in my opinion. Or at least, if you've played any kind of action RPG.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So,
I did.
There you go, Raptor Liver and Saint's Bonnet.
and what precisely
This
will
is
I be
true.
cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And,
Ah, wyvern liver. Now then, let's hope these
Honestly, I'd spend way too long in the Chow Garden as well, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh my god, it actually looks edible.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor?
Are you okay, buddy? You all right there, guy?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that
What
tames
is this cooking
savage
show?
dish. It is a tour de force.
It's
A
true.
force of nature, even.
Chow Garden the
A
game.
maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
You want me to bring back 10 wyverns? Sir, are you higher than me? Because it sounds like it. Alright, now we talk to Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly
True.
didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Big lump.
Thanks.
Yeah, big lump. I love Goots. Goots is best boy.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go think.
Even after all that, she's gonna charge me full price. I love this lady. Oh, that must have finished Sharon's quest line, because we got a ingredient for her. Or we got a relic to put on the shelf for her. That's neat. You know it's bad if you... Oh, by the way, last night, playing Remnant 2 with Cog, you know it's a bad thing when you don't realize that you took a little bit too much edible? Because when I woke up this morning, I thought that was actually a dream that we played Remnant 2. Because it actually didn't register.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it.
But now I actually remember the Night Weaver. Are you what I'm looking for? Or are you just a regular? Oh, you got an item. Ow. Oh, it gets even cooler. And he's dead. At least isn't... Or did you turn on online play in the settings? What do you mean? It was on GameCube. If you're talking about the PC version, I didn't actually know that was a thing. But I also haven't booted up the PC version in a very long time. But yeah, back in the days of the GameCube, I didn't. There was actually there was a method that you could use to make the game online back in the day, though. They used to, because Phantasy Star, of all things, was one of the games on the GameCube, and it required an internet connection and monthly sub. Sadly, it's from the before times. Otherwise, I would have probably played Phantasy Star Online a long time ago. I have played Phantasy Star Universe. It's alright. It's nothing to write home about. Hello. How are you today, Drago? It was good. I had just taken an edible before we started, so I actually woke up this morning thinking that that hadn't happened and that was just a dream. But let's see. I don't remember the name of the world, but it started with an L, like Lebro or something. And basically what we did is we went through the area that had whatever the Nightweaver is. I don't know where that specifically is, but that was the boss of the world that we fought. And that's all I remember. Oh, and we got the royal blow from the chess guy. Cog did most of the chessing. Because I had no idea what I was doing. It's also funny. I actually had to restart the game once in the tutorial section. I managed to break the game in the tutorial section. There's a very specific spot that the girl has to come forward so she can help you with the second door in the tutorial area. And for whatever reason, she just didn't bother to move from her spot after I got attacked by the first enemy. So that was kind of weird. Jill, are you gonna help me for the love of God, or stand there? I think I've broken combat somehow. Wait. Oh, you're actually alive. Wait, he's all that was back here? Yeah, there's 2 bombs on the lower floor that I somehow triggered. Yeah, she wasn't... Honestly, Cog carried me, if we're being honest. My gun was not good enough to fight with her.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I'm looking forward to playing it again. Cog and I want to kind of make that a similar... Cog and I want to make that a semi-often game we play. Because I've always wanted to play Remnant 2. I just wasn't willing to play it without a buddy. Because the first Remnant I had a rough time with solo. And from what I hear, the first game was easier solo, but not by much. You there, merchant.
Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Yeah, we are going to be making it a semi-regular thing. I will say, you basically have into November. Because I have to free up some game time slots to account for it. And right now, I need to finish Final Fantasy 16. That is... I'm hoping we can get to sooner rather than later.
You're injured.
But we did beat Silent Hill 2, though.
What happened here? Where are your
I
comrades?
don't know what day we'll play it, though.
The flood. Up ahead.
Oh, no.
There's a village, not...
Alright, we gotta go save Tabor. It's been hit by a flood. Now I'm hiccuping. Let's see, what class did I pick? I'm not far enough to where I've unlocked another class. But I did pick Animal Handler
You said the encampment was
as my
closed.
starting
I
class.
hope the Akashic is still there.
And we haven't gotten any class items yet, so...
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
I got
Then we'll
the
just have to be
dog. It was honestly, it was actually kind of tough. All the classes look good. It was either Animal Handler or I was leaning very close to Hunter. So, Medic did look interesting as well.
Good. I got here in time.
Oh, he didn't carry the steed with me. I was not expecting that. Okay, these guys are actually a little strong. Okay, a lot strong. Welcome in, Rift. Hopefully your day is better than it was yesterday. Also, if y'all haven't, y'all should go follow the best dressed gamer on Twitch. Because he's right there. And has excellent indie
Someone
coverage.
there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh no, not his leg. We must save him and his leg. Sir, are you okay?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He's the only one left.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here.
So this is Tabor. There's not much left of Tabor.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar, son of a whore.
Oh no, he knows who I am.
In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can accept the soldier's challenge. You know, man of honor. Fine.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
I take no pleasure in this, friend. Oh, he failed anyways.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
Nah.
The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
I mean, I would, but...
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am
nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just
Fine, I will.
that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You can find me doesn't mean you can stop me. You're a little bit too green for that, buddy. Alright, is there actually any... Oh, there is. Treasure. Let's see, anything else in here? Nope. Let's see, it said south of Tabor. Is this not Tabor? Said it was Tabor. But this is an encampment. This can't... Yeah, we're not even to Tabor yet. Why did they say Why did they say this was Tabor? Personally, I think it's more of a Tabor than a Tabor, but I digress. All I know is it's this way. Careful, what? Oh. It's a wild knack. It's still funny that by doing all the side stuff, I'm 7 levels above the main story.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hi, Watchman. Bye, Watchman. Alright, we're in
There is a
Tabor.
residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Joshua, are you sure she's supposed to be here? Oh, she is incredibly silent.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Knight of the Undying.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
So, a new character enters our midst.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
AKA Odin. Oh, who is this? Oh, it's the Free Cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canver is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh? Was ist this? It is the Waluders!
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, but you misunderstand. We're here to destroy you.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
How are they gonna stop Barnabas? Oh. Oh, he killed everyone in a single slice.
Pathetic creatures.
Zantetsuken is crazy, bro.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Multi-kill.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Highness.
Your Majesty.
I don't like Harbard. I like his voice.
Come, Mythos.
I don't like Harbard. Come, Mythos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Why do you think I'm here to steal your soul, Barnabas? You think you can protect yourself from me? I doubt it. Because it's going to happen regardless.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Wait, the tapestry? What tapestry? Hello? Is it plot time? Is it plot hole time?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to
Oh, does she actually like Joshua?
You have my word.
Well, bye, Yote. Bye, Yote.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Bye, Yote.
You're in your debt, Yote.
Now we go to Canvar to start the actual arcade session, I guess. Or the mission, so to speak.
Let's find our friends.
Let's find our friends. Let's find Midadal. Midadal Telemon. But what is Ultima? Does anyone truly know?
It's plain she can.
No!
It's for you very deeply.
And I
More side
quests.
quests. How many side quests in one section is there? Oh, the soul even has a
Go safely.
A new song. What do you got?
Is that blade for...
Figure it.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most...
An Elder Dread Avis in the field of Corva. And we need to kill it. Makes sense.
I eagerly...
Alright, now let's get the, so we kill an evil Dread Aegis that's been attacking caravans amongst the road.
Careful how you
And he's hiring us as a sellsword to take it out.
Finally.
And this man...
The students would hang on my every word.
Hey, you engrave it, you scholar.
Specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valistheas.
Milos, antiquarian.
No obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet the answers I seek lying, would you to an old man?
Why am I climbing the stairs?
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich. The three of them, to be precise. I'm here, namely, the other...
I can't promise I'll...
Remember what you can.
Oh, it's a memorization bit. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
One second, sorry. Alright, sorry about that. So the old people of Tabor were farmers, they say. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
And then finally one way over here.
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Alright, well, we got this one. Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labors.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mothercrystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
Why is he over there? He's literally in the one place that makes it kind of annoying to get to.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Alright, so, yep, we go through here. We're headed to the 2.
Good girl.
Chocobo time. Do 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 do. As is tradition in the words of the Chocobo Rider. Oh. Man, this guy is like way over here. Alright, we're almost there. There he is.
Be safe.
A dread Avis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
And there she goes. Silly old Dread Avis. Oh, we got an Avis skin for the quest. Well, yeah, you just freaking skinned a dragon. Of course it's gonna smell like crap.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might...
Here's your Dread Avis skin made to order.
Clearly my trust in you was not misplaced. You must join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Though I do not allow me to keep...
Alright, well, he's got his hide, and I have my reward. I call this a very good day. Alright, now back to the man. The old man on the upper floor.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystal scratches.
Here you go, sir.
The engravings were in...
Oh, what the... Come, don't... let's stop.
On the south, the great good Moogle Guardians. Guardians of the
Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that...
Fascinating. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charge? The
Wanderers of the Golden Plain.
Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proof.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The final 3 engravings. One for each guardians of the Mothercrystal. Little wonder it was so difficult. Nonetheless, one cannot...
Too many stairs
back. Too many stairs indeed, old man. Oh, hey, 600 ability points. Don't mind if I do. But now it is time to advance the quest. And unfortunately, I can't jump over ledges.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Because it's too tall.
Down the price.
Or invisible walls. Oh, what is this? It's a hooded man.
Cyril, How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my best.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
And what did he
Findings from his brothers
learn?
and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
For the Phoenix!
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
His face looks kind of cool, honestly.
Pray accept this token.
I mean, that's a loaded question, if we're being honest.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Ah, it's Cthulhu.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
I mean,
Cyril seemed very...
I don't mind tentacles.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I find skittering to be creepier. Of all the things. Okay, we got... Oh, this path is now open. Sweet. I can now actually make my trip.
This is the right way, brother.
It is not the correct way, Joshua. You are indeed right. However, I believe this might be my prey.
What?
Yes. Ow. The pack. Rank C.
You're on my side, Torgal.
That's right, give him the old wombo combo. Excellent. The wombo combo strikes again. Yeah.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Yeah, Torgal, you tell him.
Ready, go?
All right. Yeah, this way.
Drink!
Drink! But why? Also, how are you holding up, Drax? Hope your day is still going well. Let's... Oh, what is this? Ah, it's the Waluder orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Why would I be rid of them? I can just ignore them. Hi, orcs. Bye, orcs. Drax is the hydration master on God.
Clive.
Or in this case, on Clive. Why? Cease. Desist. Man, now I gotta what? Now I gotta take yet another shower. Oh. Canver is on fire. I know. But you helped me test that it works.
The free men are still holding their
Because I
own.
changed it.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Alright, now to go get yet another icon power. Which scares me because the next one ought to be Shiva. Because I can't imagine Odin being next. So this is either going to be really good or this is going to be really bad. I don't want to know what happens, but we're about to find out. It's time for the action chapter.
Sounds like thunder.
Sounds like
Late.
thunder.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Mid. Uncle Byron.
I knew you'd come.
We are actually gonna, well, ads. Actually, yeah. Get up, stretch if you need to. Now is the time to do so. And we'll be back in a moment. We are back.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about
Wait,
you.
where's Uncle Byron?
I've been listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Wait, Joshua? It's Uncle Byron.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
My boy. My boy.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
It's true.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Okay, so Villa. There.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
And y'all go protect her.
Get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Oh, we're splitting up. That's not a good idea.
You too.
That's never a good idea. Why are you splitting up? Why? Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yep, it's arcade. Arcade. Oh, well, he's dead.
They've been routed.
Oh, y'all aren't even worth my time.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
They're wearing Waluda armor. Oh, finally it unlocked. Eat the wombo combo.
All yours, Torvald. This one. Now, Torvald.
All right, get out of here, you silly ninja. Nice try, buddy. We got more fodder.
Stay down. Nice try.
That's right. Get burnt. Son of a...
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Actually, that's a good question. What did happen to the Royal Army? We've only seen orcs and turned to Kashyyyk.
That's better.
Oh, hey, buddy. And we just run them through just like that. Alright, what we got up there? We got Magic Ash. Does me no good. Alright, what else is up next? Alright, let's see here.
Too slow.
Alright, now we can do it.
Fine hand.
Alright, it's another group down. So apparently they have orc shamans that can actually buff. I didn't even know those were a thing.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I'm coming, Torgo. Right after I obliterate some small fry with this. Oh, he's big. Okay, that takes a little... His hitbox is a little weird. Oh, that's a hex trap. It's also very, very thick. The Ritus of Horror.
Nice try.
Alright, we can take this orcish warlord. He ain't so tough. Oh, it got me. Almost got me, actually. Oh, the game did not like that.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may
The
still be
game did
survivors
not
inside.
like that last frame. Alright, we're at the Capitol building.
Ready.
Or so it's supposed to be. What awaits for us inside? Not even I know. But obviously no good.
Where are they?
Where's who? Oh, this is the mini-boss.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
All yours, Torgal.
He did indeed die.
What does he want?
Alright, come on, you can do better than that. Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Well, we got what we asked
I would
for.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
They are not like you and me.
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They
Divine.
are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Have you, though?
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
You don't look so tough.
Of House Harvard.
Oh, his real name is Sleipnir.
Or not.
Oh!
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, he's fast.
Give me thunder! Now, Torgal!
What is this? Oh, it's like an after engine.
Nice try.
Come on, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that, buddy.
Nice try.
Oh, come on, he's not even that tough. Something's fishy. Oh, where did he go? Oh. It's like a proper duel. It's a fuck in the middle of it.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir. Sleipnir and Gungnir. Odin references. So he is the horse that Barnabas rides.
Yes!
Faithful steed to the king.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow, that hurt.
One is seldom enough. Would you not
Dead man's oh.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, it's literally his spear.
Let's try. Too slow.
Man, this guy is spicy. Oh, he's even got Ratatosker as an ability. Hold the dang phone. I don't know what that does. Cool.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh. It can snipe people?
Nice try.
Oh, that was so big that I couldn't avoid it.
Nice try. Not good.
Oh, I missed.
That's better.
More, I say.
Nice try. Too slow.
All right, now you pay, sir. I missed the timing again.
Give me more. More. More.
Too slow.
Come on. He's got so little health left. There he goes. Dun, dun, dun. That was actually a fun fight, honestly, all things considered. Oh my god, we finally hit level 41 after an entire stream. I would like to point that out.
Is strong. My liege.
Oh, he's dead. But why? Why would you fight me? I know you're probably brainwashed, but come on.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
You did indeed. You did indeed do what you could.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, he's turning Akashic. Oh no! It's Barnabas.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Four dominants in a bar. Who wins? Oh, we doing this now? Really? Oh, he's a fencing expert.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to
Barnable, yep.
people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
There it is.
Try it.
He's getting his butt kicked. Oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Jill's staying behind. That can't be good.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill. No. Oh, come on. You can't do that to me. No. What? Come on.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
But what
why
about
there be such
Jill?
trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
But what
Do not
about
blame
Jill?
yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
We don't want to lose you, Mid.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
No.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
No.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Ah, so she's at least not dead.
Pursue the Black Galleon.
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
You're right, Clive. Oh, hey, we got more side quests. F me, I guess. It's always side quests, man.
Otto might know something.
Well, you hang on to that idea, Otto. I gotta speak to the Moogle.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
And we only got one new one? Really? Okay.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Ah, we can continue. Oh, three more quests.
How may I help you today, Clive? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
But we can master the flames of rebirth.
Clive, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right.
It's a long story, Otto. Short of it, we need Sid's writings.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's now. As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few. The more personal items, we go to the next of kin.
That would have been mid. Okay, but where are they?
Then I'll check the workshop.
So it's in the workshop, you say. Got it. Alright, Dalmekia. The sickle. Okay, so somewhere in... Of course, it's in the one path that's a pain. But let's see if we can't get some more side quests out the way. So, the chocobo in question...
If all of us continue to work together and defend
is somewhere this way.
Look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time, but...
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
I do wish they gave the NPCs a little bit more lines, because it's a little weird, honestly. They just say the same thing every time you come through. Alright, we're looking... So he's somewhere on the sickle. Probably back in here.
Yeah!
Then we hang a left. Then we hang a right. Oh, not yet. Hell diver. Another hell diver, another hell diver, another leg eater. There's a random hill gigas, not what we're looking for. Yeah, bark, bark, bark. Wait, no? Let's see here. I just happened to go the wrong way. He was literally in the only other place. Alright, so he should...
Time to fight.
This way? No. He wasn't down this path at all. He was on the side path. Or the path that went to the next area. There he is.
Straight home now.
That is one colorful Kokobo. It's a dread Kokobo.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something
Oh,
tells me
God.
it won't be easily broken.
The hunt for Red Chocobo begins again. I hate it here. Overall, he's not that bad, but his attacks are very slow.
Too slow.
Oh. Oh, he's got a meteor rain. Oh, this is the meteor rain. Oh, God! It's still going!
Nice try.
Make it stop! For the love of God, make it stop. It doesn't stop!
Come on! Too slow.
It doesn't stop!
Too slow.
Okay, I think it stopped finally. Jesus Christ.
Let's try.
Burn. Give me Kokobo.
Let's try.
I was not expecting the Chocobo to have Meteor Rain. Ah.
Poor beast.
Oh, that was rough. All right, we got side quests now. Let's deal with you. Let's deal with our friends in Lost Wing, the first friends we ever made.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Was it time?
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand. Is revenge really the answer?
Is it,
It
Quentin?
is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Then the last of my... And may Griga...
Godspeed, Quentin. Godspeed.
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
But now we must make sure that the rest of the people are going home. I like how they actually gave all the major NPCs quests that give you more lore about their characters. I wish Final Fantasy XIV would do that a little bit better, but they do not. So a lot of times 14 will... They have a little tiny story and then they're done. These actually have some plot to them. You're there.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his.
Unfortunately, it's been the prevailing theory that people who play MMOs don't want any story. That is actually half true. The people who typically do not want a story in an MMORPG are typically the ones that basically ask their friends to play with them, but their friends have never played and you're max level. Well, at that point, like, really, what are you going to do? It's like, sure, I can enjoy the story, but I'll never catch up to my friend. Also, why didn't your message show up on my chest chatting? I wonder if you said one of the filtered words. Actually, let me check that real quick. There might not be much I can do about it. I had to do it to stop spammers. Because there were a couple bots that kept coming in. And oh wait, that's not what I wanted at all. Let's see. Rain, no, that's also not what I wanted. Come on, open the folder. Jesus Christ.
Dwarven Crafts. Fine
Max,
Dwarven Crafts.
welcome in.
Direct from Orzammar. You
How y'all
won't
doing
find
today?
better.
Maxed
I'm
out
just-
just rated with 13 viewers.
Of course, I have to yawn in the middle of that.
Drink!
I'm just checking on something real quick. I think my thing froze. Or not, I didn't freeze.
Don't forget to stretch.
I think my just chatting froze. Let's refresh that. Let's just refresh it. No, it apparently had been broken for a hot minute before you came in, and I just didn't realize it. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zaza, your friendly yet grumbly dwarf. We're doing Final Fantasy 16 today. I don't always play the newest thing, but I like to play the weirdest thing. But today is a game that's been on my bucket list. But welcome in, Isaac. Roll for initiative. You don't want me to roll for initiative. Trust me, you do not want me to roll for initiative. Welcome in, Pastel. Welcome in, Max. Ah, good. It's back to normal. No, apparently at some point during my stream, my Windows Explorer had actually crashed and it didn't tell me. And I'm wondering if it had something to do with that. Today has been weird. Oh, I forgot to see what you were playing. Let's see. You were playing art. Well, you caught me in the middle of something. I'm sorry. Let me get that hydrate and stretch in. What were you drawing? I know I don't really have a good art share redeem, but I am interested. Did I not click back in?
If he's
There we
saying
go.
we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Very nice.
Get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
What is
Just
wrong?
come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against
Oh
that
no!
thing. If I
Not
don't
a
get the message to
monster!
them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right.
I'll do what I can.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
Oh, so that's Heaven Hall.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
Well, we're going to save Quentin regardless. Ooh, tarot cards. You know, I've been thinking, I don't even know what tarot I would be, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't know much about astrology or the reading of tarot. So a lot of those, I don't know what I'd really actually be.
Time to fight.
The sun? What does the sun stand for? Because I genuinely don't know. And actually, speaking of tarot, let me see. Sun tarot. Let me see how accurate this is. Let's see. Hope, optimism, happiness, and accomplishment. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Who is this guy? Is this the politician? It is. I'm curious, why do you think I'm the sun? Well, you got me on that one. I will say I don't know about good fortune and I don't know about harmony, but I'm definitely reliable and dependable. If anything, I am chaos. The only reason I would argue against the sun is I'm not willing. Well, I guess it's open to interpretation how little or how heavy you would want to go into the sun. Sun Tarot Explained. I guess it means a lot more. I guess it means different things depending on where you look. Encourages us to take bold risks and stay true to our spiritual path for personal growth and success. Card can provide insight into love, career, health, and spirituality through key combinations and intuitive readings. Hope, joy, and optimism. Honestly, now that I think about it, you probably have a point. I may be very stubborn, very obstinate, very grumbly, very pessimistic. Honestly, more so than optimistic. But at the same time, I'm the one that you can always expect to be there, no matter what crap gets thrown at you. Because if the crap gets thrown by the world, I throw the crap back at the world. And be like, get off my lawn. That's literally what I do. All right, where am I going? Ah, yes. I am not fighting that. Goodbye, cat thing. Or goodbye, fake coral. Oh, hey, Fallen. Bye, Fallen. Hey, Fallen. Bye, Fallen. Oh, this is much further than I thought it was. I should have taken the Kokobo. I can't summon the Kokobo in battle. I'm coming, Quentin. Just hold on, man. I'm coming. I'm coming to save you.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Please, not like this. Not like this. Quentin, I'm coming. Quentin.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
What do you mean they died for nothing? Oh!
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold
He
you
is
off.
white.
You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Run, Quentin.
Come on, then.
I shall fight the evil cat. Also, before I fight the evil cat, if y'all raiders need to go take a break, get something to eat, go get a drink, feel free. I do not want to hold you hostage.
Dog, you're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, he's fast. Oh. Alright, let's see. The shock has an after effect. Don't like that. That's right. What you gonna do?
Nice try.
Come on, buddy. Okay. Timing's a little weird because it's a variant. Oh, whoops. I cut that off too soon.
Let there be light!
Okay, he wasn't too bad. He's still not as crazy as that S-rank dragon I fought last stream. That guy sucked a lot.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Not as bad as Meteor Rain Chocobo. Well, actually, no, he was worse than Meteor Rain Chocobo, because at least the Chocobo had a normal camera. The dragon did not.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Oh, whoop.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
More bad
I hate to
news?
say it, but there's more bad news.
What now?
It's been flooded.
What?
What? How? What do you mean it's been flooded? Oh, the ether flood. Well, crap.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin, stop. Oh, now we gotta rescue Quentin.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Oh, come. I sabotaged myself. It's still funny that this groups them up out of everything. Oh, Torgal got him. All right, we gotta go after Quentin. I'm coming, buddy.
It's over.
Oh, there's even more. Okay, now you're annoying me. That's what you get for trying to heal yourselves.
Farewell.
I still laugh that they kick him up and then still laugh when they kick him up and it becomes like that. It's like, hey, bada. Oh no, Quentin, please tell me he's alright.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He's hurt, but we can get him out of here. I believe.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only
You can rebuild it again.
remains. I have nothing left to live for.
Sure you do.
What are you on about? You've got us, ain't you?
The people you
Don't try
saved.
telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
All right.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
See, he don't get it. They get it.
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Are you sure about that?
A fresh start. One life ends, and
Another begins.
What's to stop us?
Oh, whoops.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Hey. He got a good end, and he's alive. Woohoo!
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hey. My boy, Quentin is alive. Ooh, a Hanged Man sideboard. That's one side quest down. Let's see, that would be this one. Trading places. What is trading places? Ah. Drax.
Draxwire_ just subscribed.
Has it been a year already, Drax?
The beard is getting
What are you
longer.
looking for?
It doesn't feel like it's been a year, Drax.
Many thanks.
Why are the orchestrions in this game so expensive? They're all like 20,000 this, 25,000 that. 50,000 for this one.
Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it?
Am I sure I won't need it? No. But you keep taking all my money.
Just what I was looking for.
Well, we appreciate you being here at the Dragon's Den for a year. From Pixel to Fire Emblem.
Thank you.
And every cursed thing in between. One of these days, I might even bring back the 3D model when I get whenever I get around to making a dual PC setup. I might actually try to bring back the 3D tuber.
Carl would approve of this.
Carl would approve of this, though I haven't adjusted. He is off. But then again, I did have to remove them a while back. Yeah, let's see. Oh, nope, not that one. Let's see. Sources. Where's my face? There's my face. Yeah, the dimensions of the Fire Emblem one are a little off. So we might just leave him here. Because it'll still hit me if you throw it at me. But yes, good old original. Well, this is technically original 2.0. Ow. Why? Why are you like this?
Farewell.
But yeah, one of these days I might actually make a redeem. Oh, well, hear me out on this one.
Discerning eye.
I'm willing. I would have to retrieve the beard and retrieve the monocle. But if I did,
What's happened?
would chat be interested in a channel point redeem to turn on regular camera?
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too Randalar has been...
Well, if I can, I mean, I don't mind it. It might not, I don't know when it would happen because I'd also have to get a new camera. But other than that, I mean, the other option is a redeem for 3D tubing stream. I still have my VC face files for my 3D tuber, though. He's not dwarf enough. So he's still purple. He's still purple.
Particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity.
Man, I miss old Pixel Zeta. This is a throwback.
Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist, but the army too is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy, to make...
Precisely. It's the
So where does my skill with...
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house. So we've been searching for a place where they... And we believe the place was about...
Small hamlet hidden behind the place. Yes. I will help you. I know you're related to the main quest.
All right.
I'm sure.
Ah, so these 3 quests are helping people move people around. Or protecting people in that is a long ways away. Okay. So it'd be easier to go here and travel. Yeah, I like I said, I used to be, my very first iteration was being just having a camera. But it kind of became, it was one of those things, like, do you want to be on camera? That's why it would be a pretty pricey one stream redeem deal. That would be planned, of course. Oh, there's even more fire. That's kind of cool. That's actually cool that the ultimates actually change form the more you level it.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Duty call!
And like that, he is back to the ether. Hold on. Let me move him. I guess he's better off here. I shouldn't be doing this when I'm fighting, but I want to. Dang, these guys are a little bit of a pain to, like, hit. So we use the flames of the Phoenix to get him in the end. The real question is... Let's see... Actually, yeah. Good lord. That one's expensive.
That's all of them.
We can have Titan, though, if we really wanted to. Let's see. So expensive.
Drink!
We finally got it. That took too many points. All right, take it easy, Drax. Have a good slip.
Come on, Toggle.
I'll take a swig in just a second. Let's see. Shocking. Though the Titan one, maybe. We could also get the Giga Fire in my laser.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let it.
Don't let me. But she'll only get up. I'll explain everything.
All right.
All right, finish report. We have cleared out the town.
Eloise.
Thank you. Here.
She seems down.
Well then, now that you have, I suppose we'd better. First thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have, I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge.
Well.
So they're not letting her buy the bears. Interesting. They're being a pain in the ding dong about it.
Ah,
you wanted
the man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding.
Okay.
They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, but this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her. She freed me, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Though I'm sure I'll still...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, that's it.
So he wants to help his sister, but his sister feels obligated to help him because she saved him from slavery. Sounds like things are complicated over in that realm. All right, one more side quest, and probably call it a day. And that'll free us up to start the main quest next game.
Ah, Clive. Just...
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them, but we ain't got nowhere for them to bed down. Poor buggers are out. I'd build them a new barracks, but where would I put them? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more, and that's what I was hoping.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So.
Well.
Eastpool is...
Okay, so we're gonna free Eastpool.
I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Yes, you want me to free Eastpool. You didn't have to keep going, Martha.
All right, so Wade.
But let's see what Wade has to say about the plan to retake Eastpool. I'll summarize it for you.
So Wade. And you, Lord. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free...
That's right. Though it was
mostly her
I fear
idea.
My men have been treading on her toes somewhat since. And then there are the bearers. Men, and we need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. A small force would suffice to clear...
I'll head into East. You and the Guardians can make sure I'm...
I can't...
The Akashic are the bigger...
Well, I shall...
Shall I wait?
No need.
All right.
We shall...
All right. So they're going to protect me while I clear out Eastpool to prevent the Akashic from getting the drop on me. I guess that makes sense. Oh, Eastpool. Wait, is this the place with the gate? No. This is where Rodney's wife lived.
You think you can just walk in here, kill him,
will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. It's over. Nice try.
That can't be it. Oh. Yeah. 2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
This just does so much damage so quickly. Oh, the goo apparently has lasers. Let there be thunder.
Any more surprises?
Bravo.
We did it, Wade.
Display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an...
We were. Put down more than a few on the...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Aye, aye, Sir Wade.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a now to begin the important work of rebuilding them. It won't be easy. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beat, it'll take a bit of elbow grease. But
so wait.
East Pool, rise again.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything...
And we...
And now we go talk to Martha.
Spool's in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Hey Martha, we solved the problem.
So what's all this about? On second, it'll only give me nightmares.
I suppose it...
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad.
Did Wade say...
Well, something. Anyway, the poor souls,
Might have made it to East Pool, but they weren't getting done.
The way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Wahoo! And we're apparently not done with Martha. Well, that's the quests. Go for a little longer than I do have to go. I want to see what is behind the quest icon numero uno.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Wait, do you have another? You have another hunt? The Man in Black. Lost Swing, actually, well, mid'll have to wait. Sorry, mid. All right. The Man in Black. Oh. This one would have taken me a while. Let's see. And then we go up. I can't zoom in anymore, so I can't tell if it's up here or over there. We're going to try up here first. Does it want the actual cellar passage? Is that even... Oh, it is still here. No, because that goes that way. Now we go... Man, this is a very sneaky hunt. I didn't think I'd ever come back through that tunnel. Hey, come on, keep up, Torgal. There he is. The Man in Black. The Holy Trumpeter.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Oh, he's actually got lines.
You'll go back doing my mother's bidding. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
It's over 50,000.
Hold still. You're not leaving.
Nice try.
Ready? Take your punishment.
Too slow. Too slow.
And the black trumpeter, the holy trumpeter is no more. The man in black is toast. Excellent.
Your work here is done.
You fell down, you fell down, buddy. All right, now we can go back to the hideaway. And watch the Moogle just happen to have another hunt to spite me.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our...
He doesn't actually have anything new. Who are you?
Master Sid, have you seen
Asta.
We went to dine together.
Oh, she was trying to get in with Joshua.
Its ship will have the same.
All right, let's see here. What we got?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
She'll have already read it. Better keep looking. Okay.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really...
I'll be wherever I want, lady.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there, in the first. Now have you work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best in... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Because Otto knows everything. Let's be real here. Oh yeah, rewards. Let's go.
How may I help you today, Clive?
The Talisman of Priming.
Come again.
Increases line of heart duration by 30%.
Well, possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. What's that battered old box have to do?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the...
Ooh.
How are we supposed to do
The orchestrion serves a story purpose. Holy crap. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Wait, what?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
Inspect the orchestrion.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
What was in it, though?
More than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
What is
I
that?
can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we...
Okay, but what is it? Wait, that was the quest? Wait, no. That was the... That was the quest? And did it change my music again? I'm gonna have to have a word.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what...
Though I may be.
Then at least...
I'll try to be safe, Tarya.
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to...
And we've got the obligatory extra quests. And, oh, these are the... Oh, we're finally at the final upgrade quests.
Yep. What do you want?
Okay, but is it better? Technically. I can't even craft the rune crescents. Why do I need so much? Why do I need so much of the resource? Why? Well, now I see why they give me so many.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
What do I need for this? I need steel silk. Karen. Oh wait, why do you have a cutscene?
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to top. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, you've all shown me there are some things more precious
than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go.
All right, Karen, can I buy my steel silk now, please? I didn't expect you were gonna regale me with story time. All right, steel silk. We needed like 400.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think that's enough.
So what do I owe the honor?
I don't know. What do I own there? What do I do own? It was $3.99 on the dot. I need to buy literally 6 more.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I'll buy 7 because I didn't feel like going back one.
Well, St. Fordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Alright. We're not going to pick up the new quests, but let's see what... oh. Yep, we got... That's the proper main story quest. We're just gonna start leveling stuff. Alright, well, for now, we're gonna call it a day here. Let me stop the ads before they actually go off. But yeah, we've been going on for about 5 hours, and I have some stuff I have to go take care of. Before I go to bed, unfortunately. I gotta go feed my, I'm house sitting for someone, so I gotta go over to their house and feed their cats. So, it's time to do that, so. But we will be back tomorrow. Don't you worry, we'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 16, believe it or not. 2 days in a row. I know, right? When we get in tomorrow, we'll do the three extra side quests, which I think are going to be the last upgrade quests. And then we'll continue on our main story. I can't imagine this going past 3 5-hour streams, 3 more 5-hour streams, but we'll find out. I know we're almost to the end game, like the proper end game. Let's see here. Let's see. So I did say I would do the DLC for Final Fantasy 16. I might take a break from Final Fantasy 16 before I do the DLC, because I don't know if I want to do it all in one go. But let's see here. What is this? Let's see. Where are we at with Final Fantasy? So I know where we are now. So as far as honestly, next game we might in fact get a lot of progress done. So for point of reference, we're on 42 out of 50. So we're literally in the final throes of the game, of the base game. And what that means, you'll have to figure it out. But it means we don't have very many episodes of the main game. Like, it'll be 2 to 3 more for the base game, and then we will be doing the DLC. I do not know how long the DLC is. Let's actually check that, because I am curious. Let's see. So it looks like both DLCs are about roughly 3 hours long. So what we might do is we might do a Saturday stream for Final Fantasy 16 once we beat the game, of nothing but the DLC, and get all of the DLC done in one go. I think that's doable. But in the meantime, let's see who is online to raid. Friday, we're going to be doing more Final Fantasy 16. Saturday, we're going to be doing an early stream. I'm going to try to redo Diplomacy is Not an Option and hope it doesn't explode. And then Sunday, we are going to start arguably one of the best retro games of all time, the retro series of all time, Dark Cloud. I'm actually excited to play the first game. Let's see who is on the line. We have Bear, we have Alien, we have Tom, who is playing Dead by Daylight. Even Burbo is playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, it's because Knopf is playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a very long grind. Especially considering, it's funny, in Dark Cloud 2, they specifically state if you want to beat the in-game optional boss, basically just upgrade the gun and pray. I've never played Dark Cloud 1. I have played Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 2 is kind of the same way. If your weapon's not strong enough by the time you get to the final boss. Tom!
You won't find better.
Welcome in.
Compound just rated report viewers.
How you doing today, buddy? Well, I guess now we, You caught me at an awkward time. We were actually just getting to raid out ourselves, so you actually caught me beforehand. Yeah, unfortunately I've closed out of everything already. But welcome in, raiders. we were playing Final Fantasy 16 today. My name is Zaza. We are a friendly yet grumbly dwarf. We do enjoy the weirdest thing, though we don't always play the newest thing. We were playing Final Fantasy 16. However, you did help. You did help with my raid choice today. We're gonna pass on the growing pains, and let's see where. And we're gonna go give some love. For those of you that don't know, Tom and myself were part of a smaller streamer group run by Empire TV called Growing Pains. We like to support the smaller guy. We like to help channels grow. We're uplifting. But in keeping with Tom's raid, we're going to pass you along to another fellow doing the... another fellow from Growing Pains playing Rocket League right now. We're going to give Chef Rayleigh a raid. So they are currently playing Rocket League. However, for you raiders, if you want to see what Dwarfland is all about, the Dragon's Den, don't forget to pull up your tankard. But we will be back tomorrow as well with some more Final Fantasy 16 streaming if you want to catch me then. But let's give some Growing Pains love to our buddy Chef. Gonna go give him a raid. So if you like Rocket League and that's your thing, let's go. But until then, my friends, Tom, I do appreciate the raid. But until then, my friends, thank you for stopping by the Dragon's Den. And may your beard be full, your ale be flowing, and above all else, stay frothy, my friends. Bye! Here we go.
And then, oh my god. Oh my god, that would have been pretty cool. Did you put an idle stream? Yeah, you think Blood thinks she's good. He's never ran into me while I missed the ball. I'm blown up.